Okay, I think we're ready to go, other than the usual YouTube side stuff. So just bear with me while I get that sorted. All right, we're good. Okay, great. What are we doing today? Well, I just like to check in with my notes, make sure I'm remembering everything I'm supposed to remember. Let's see. Farming was scary. Not sure how that's going to work out. There was a kind of strat that was working. Yeah, Sif not great without. Yeah. Feeding stuff was not a great option, other than the one option, but. Right, so we were on Undead Merchant Mail, and the ambush is kind of tricky. The aqueduct near Firelink was working okay, but there were some inconsistencies. And I guess we need to check out sends once we're done here, I think. So. I think my current idea for the ambush is just run through it. Worth noting that if we're ever not holding the catalyst, there will be problems. It's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Guess we can die because there's no point in being alive any longer. One guy's got red eyes, the other guy's got orange eyes. I bet you didn't know that. Well, that's good. Let's just pretend like we didn't screw it up for now. Because there's not much of a point in not doing that. Whoops. That wasn't what we wanted at all. Whatever. It'll still work, probably. This should still be roughly okay. This is not going to work. It's so dynamic. It's tricky. Perhaps I should make a save. Yeah. Well, that could be not good, but... Also, there's definitely some inconsistency there, but hey. Let's just go from here for now. One moment, please. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Should be able to test this a lot faster now without going through all that rigmarole before it. So hard to hear and do everything. It's a lot. Oh. It's really hard to describe how difficult this is. You have to count in your head whilst planning your moves ahead and making sure that everything is memorable and easy and simple. And things go wrong and you're like, what do I do? And it's a lot. Okay, let's see what I remember. 5, 16, 3, 5, 2. Eight, roll, 3, roll, 4, 4 is what I remember. Okay, not perfect. I forgot some. There was like a 3 there. Don't remember. Yeah, 3 was a correcting 3 to go straight, but there was still problems. Okay, I'm thinking 2 is better than 3. It's give it a I mean, the problem is I couldn't hear anything that time, so we'll see how this goes. Well, I mean, hard to argue with that. Quite as close. I knew something was a little off, but yeah. Where the heck am I? Here? Makes sense. Yeah. I was thinking I must be still in this room because none of the sounds were happening and everything was going way too smooth. So I guess I just waited a little too long. That's fine. Things definitely went wrong. And they went wrong and I screwed up, not the game was inconsistent, so it's hard to be mad there. Okay, this is not going great. I'd like to do a sighted to get a feel for what's going wrong. Nothing. It's all going great for some reason. It's just not working. Hmm. Man. My best guess is that I'm running into an enemy sometimes and he's knocking me off course. Or I'm just screwing it up. this is just not consistent. The footsteps, I don't know if they're consistent. Because when I'm looking, I can see the footsteps, and that helps me hear them. Or even not hear them and just do it properly anyways in their absence, but I don't know. So hard to do. Hmm. Perhaps I can make probably the box part a little better. I walk forward. Okay, so the difference there is we're counting every step at the start of the run, whereas before we were kind of waiting till the run steps because we were getting confused. We were blindfolded or we had our eyes closed. We got to be really tight on the 3 after the 2, after the 5. And when we rolled in, well, one, we couldn't hear the 8 steps. We just kind of knew the 8 steps anyways. That happens really quick. You go through them quick when you're running. And then we walked forward 5, rolled over, and did the 4 and 4, and it all worked. And no, you're not supposed to understand what I'm talking about. Everything was fine except he jumped. What do you do? God damn you, motherfucker. I don't care, even if you do that 90% of the time. I just need you to not do it right now. sounds. I think I need the metronome again, but I don't want to. I hate the metronome. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know how I'm ending up here. All right. We're just gonna watch this for a second. There will be no sound. That's all it really is, huh? What if we changed it to 2 and 2? What if we did that? Fuck you. God damn it, dude. I'm just trying to goddamn test. Oh my god, he jumped and it's made me think I was gonna get hit and I just didn't get hit. Bullshit. Hit me, you bitch. I don't know. We're gonna take it for now. What do we have? This is so far right where we were. And then it's going to be take you 16, except you're walking. And we're running for 3, 5, 2, 2, 8, left, 5, right, 4, 4. Don't know if I need to put out. Hey, thanks for stopping by. And then I guess we have to figure out what's next. We'll assume that we're roughly in the same spot, or a good enough spot to just do this. And then buy all the things. Yeah.
Cheap bastard.
Let's try it one more time. It's not going to work because it never works, but kind of sick of this section anyways, so I'd like to move on. Thing happened that always happens. Pretend like that didn't happen. We're pretending like it doesn't exist right now. Since I don't know how to stop it. Ah. Well, that's another goddamn failure. Because we're running too far because we can't hear anything. Which means technically I need to do metronome strats, but I don't want to. I ran into a mob. I should check it out. Update, please. All right. No, that's not the problem. The problem is I ran too far. I literally can't hear anything. Like I said, I need the metronome. I'm supposed to do 8 steps there, but like that entire section, I just heard like things attacking, things shooting, things stepping, things smashing, just absolute wildness. Oh yeah, I'm still here. Wow. it's doing this, I'll go back to my notes. And then buy stuff. Right. And then all this can just have a big ol' asterisk saying doesn't work great. Metronome probably required for the last bit at least. Okay. Now what we need is Tens next, I think. Okay, first thing would be Logan. Now, I don't really see a great reason to do something like this. That seems like annoying. I see. Not so easy. I guess we can do this. Just limit testing. No, they haven't even seen me yet. very, very quiet. Hmm, that could ruin things if they fall down here. Oh, hey, guy. Perfect. It's a little close. Not so easy. They are still coming through. This is impossible. Uh-oh. Something happened, definitely. Our angle was not great. Ah, yeah. Okay. That's fine. We will just have to adapt and overcome. Not that way. Just messing around. Okay. Now it's time to stop farting around. Kind of have to do it like this. Huh, actually, I wonder... Oh, those cheeky bastards. It reloads, too. Oh, no. Whoops. Is that gonna work still? I don't know. Why risk it? It doesn't really matter if we get hit. I'm just curious what happens. Should we just be put in front of it by a little ways? Maybe I was wrong about it reloading. I don't know. Now, do they still see me? Yes. So... really? Okay. I don't have a great solution right now. All the easy things have been taken. I could, and this is kind of dumb, back step to the right, then step forward, back step to the left, back step to the left, then have the arrow shoot, and then back step on to the right, and then we should be on our path. But like that's like this and this. Then this. And that. And that. And that. Oops. And that. Also doesn't seem to be working. Let's go test it on the actual thing so that we don't feel crazy. Yeah, this puts me into the wall, which is bad. And they're coming anyways. What if we walk around it? Kind of, not great. Yeah, he's gonna hit me. Or not. Not really sure what to do from here. I like this angle. I like this position. I like everything about it, except that there's an arrow trap gonna shoot me. That didn't work. Okay, I screwed up the timing, but it's fine. We'll just stop and deal. It's a little close, but... Okay, should have put out. That'll probably work. Yeah. Frustrating. Is it possible that he got lucky? Is it possible he was already coming to get me? I don't know. He's just doing that now. I'm not really sure what to do about that. Now, it seemed to be clear that if I quit out, the trap comes back. Does it do it because any real reason? Ugh. Fuck. Uh, let's just wait a really long time because I want to understand this trap. Yeah, it's just always going to come back. I can't tell if these snake guys are getting triggered by something early or if I'm just getting unlucky. Doing it every time. He's doing it literally every time. That can't be a coincidence. Yeah. Hmm. Why? Yeah, it's the rolling, like, seems to put him on edge. Let's just focus on what the plan here is. We can't really focus on that. Okay. I see how it is. Hmm. It's just not accurate. Alright, fuck it. Apparently it's all a lie. He can just do whatever he wants. Whatever he wants to do. Oh, God. I'm starting to understand why people think this is a hard game. It's like, it's not, but like every single thing is designed so precise. Also, shut the fuck up, Andre. Every single little thing is designed so precisely to be like, nope, can't do this, nope, can't do this, nope, can't do this. It's basically like all the teeny little, like, simple workarounds just like don't work. Like, you wanna roll, okay, you're gonna roll too much to the side, you're gonna get seen by the snake people and they're gonna come chase you, so you still get ambushed. And it turns out like the solution to all the problems is being able to see and just running through everything, but it doesn't work when you can't see. It's just like, ugh. Why didn't I think of that? Hmm. I don't feel like I have an option here to take it slow. Like I just run after the arrow trap, but presumably if I walk, I'll trigger the serpents later, and I might have more time to get past him. It's finicky. I don't really know how to deal with this guy. You have a poison thingy? I mean, it's not real poison, but... Hmm. I hate Sense Fortress. I hate a lot of things. Alright, I have to, go to the bathroom, but I didn't want to leave you with Andre smashing his little hammer in, so you're welcome. All right. What did I miss? Fuck. I don't wanna. Interesting. I don't know. What if... No, 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 no. Bad. Angle sucks now. Don't really know why our angle sucks. God damn it. Oh, they don't trigger it. Excuse me, sir. One moment, please. Okay, new idea. Same idea. Fuck. Same idea, just better execution. Oh, god damn it, that's why. Excuse me. I don't necessarily think this is gonna work. I think we're gonna have the bad angle again, but looks bad. Yeah, terrible, terrible angle. Yep. I mean, the shield strat was okay, right? Now I need to count. Can't really count that, but it worked. Yeah, I mean, that's the best we can do, I think. Nice. Just stick with me here, alright? This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Fuck, really? Oh, we're backsliding. We're backsliding. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. So that's how they get here. Is there no soul up here, or item? Nope. Shut up, Andre. Go away. Go away. So, let's write down what we got. This is not necessarily Logan, but okay. Zoom, roll, forward 2, and unzoom, run, forward 38, walk, forward 10, swap to grass, two hand, block, walk, forward, pressure plate, swap to bow, two hand, forward 25, question mark, quit out, zoom, roll, left twice, zoom, shoot, wait, snake to fall, run, forward 36, wait for clicking sound to start, I think, and then no idea after that. Okay. About 26 there. Which makes sense. That's pretty much perfect. Oh. Oh. Jesus. I hate Sens. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, for my sanity, we're gonna shake things up a little bit. One of these bad boys. Oh, it feels so good to be back. Oh, that's the stuff. Look at this, I'm just gonna change my gear mid-walk, no problem. Oh, I've missed you so much. Don't make me go back. Look at all the stuff I can do. Look at how amazing at this game I am. Can I just do a different challenge? Can we just say that that's okay? I'm so happy right now. This guy's always been a little bitch, so don't worry about that. Now, do these guys follow me down here? I'm curious. Maybe just too incompetent to? Yeah, looks like it.
Back.
Yeah, we get it. You're weird. Okay, so. Oops.
Ch-
Cheap bastard. I know. So. We picked up this thing earlier. It's more than we need, but.
Thank you.
And now. Go back up. Trying to jump off the edge, but. Apparently I'm not allowed to. That might not be a edge to jump off there. Let's just jump off this edge. That sounds easier. Alright. I just really want to know how many Lloyd's talismans it takes. Hey, look, it doesn't matter, because I can just run around them. We're kind of off on our... Oh, just... Why? Why not just do this, huh? Just ignore this guy. Who needs him? Logan who? Well, that's not what we were hoping for. In 1 sec, we gotta reset the save. Just to be clear, I'm trying to test how many it takes to get the symbol 100% of the time. I like the creaking noises, they're helpful. Oh. I'm actually curious if you can get the symbol of avarice on the first one. God damn it! I swear to God, on every actual run, this is going to be something where we want it to happen as fast as possible. I'll be super excited for when it happens in like 5 or 6. But on this specific thing right now, I need it to not happen as much as possible. And if anyone's confused, I suppose I should explain. Not 100% how this works, but the rules of the game stipulate that once you've defeated all mimics, or checked all mimics, you must get the symbol of avarice guaranteed. Otherwise, it's just a percentage chance to get it every time you check one or kill one. But the game doesn't care if you check one or another. It just always iterates the variable. Whoops. Well, that's not good. So rather than checking all something like 10 or 11 mimics, you can just check the same mimic 10 or 11 times. And on that 10th or 11th time, you'll get it guaranteed. We're getting it quite consistently. So that was in 7. Gotten it in 7 twice, 6 once, something like that. And like realistically, we can just bring a few extra and like it should be fine, but it's kind of important. Also, I'm pretty sure that the drop chance does not increase every time or anything like that. It's just the same flat chance every time until it becomes 100%. I'm actually kind of curious what happens if we get it and we quit out anyways. There it is. We got it in 7 a lot. I wonder if it's like not possible to get now, or if it's just back to the same chance. Maybe we should have just been doing this from the start. All right, that's 9. That's 10. I don't know if these tests mean anything. It might just be lost forever because we chose not to pick it up. Or at least it's probably just back down to a 2% chance. And the guaranteed drop is gone. That's 11. Yeah, I think once it's dropped, it can't drop again. All right, that was 14. So it can drop again, but we might just be getting lucky. Also noting that 14 is 2 times 7. Now the question is, do we get it this time guaranteed? No. All right, time to reset and see what happens. Maybe it is just 7. I just swear the first time I tried this, it took like 10, and I was like, I thought it was supposed to be 10 or 11. But I didn't know if I was just getting lucky or not. Maybe it just resets every 7. Alright, this should be it if it's every 7. Yeah. Let's take it and keep going. Having 2 doesn't help, I'm just more curious than anything. almost done. Alright, if we get it on this one, it'll be pretty conclusive. Okay. But maybe you can't get it twice, I don't know. And so I'll test this one while we're here. Alright. So I think we only need 7, but that doesn't follow the other logic, so maybe we're just getting stupid lucky. But I can imagine this is not fun to watch. Nor is it fun to do. Actually, come to think of it. So... Also, I was thinking earlier, why not just do this to get to Logan? Actually, come to think of it, don't kill the guy. Ow, my ears. Just be a time save, although maybe it's easier with him dead. Now... we do still need the Slumbering Dragon Crest and the other soul at the start. But I think besides that, we're good. This was the same attempt. Oops. Not very good form. I was just thinking this could be a good way to get this, potentially, if we wanted an extra one. Now, right, the other one we forgot about. Oh. I didn't realize my hitbox was that big. My bad. What was I thinking I was gonna need? I don't think I listed them here. I think they're on the last date. 10K, 3K, 3K, 5K. That sounds about right. And there's an extra 5K, which we grabbed earlier, which is going to mess with things. So we used it to buy things that we shouldn't have. So we can essentially eat this and throw it away. Because we used that on our Lloyd's talismans. Kind of. And now we have 10K, 20K, 25K. These I shouldn't really have, probably. We've got 25,000 souls. In Firelink, specifically. And we need like 70-some thousand, if I recall. $75, I think, almost exactly, actually. How does my math make sense? If I need 75,000 to get crystal souls, or sorry, regular soul spear, and 36 intelligence. And then I need it doesn't add up. $12K, 35K, right? And then 40K. And whoop, 60K. And then where's it's the first one. Another 40K. It's already way more than I anticipated. And then yeah, why is this just wrong? So we still have these two left, which are cheap, and this, which is relatively cheap. Oh, we need to go back to sorceries. This, this, this. 1, 1.5, 8. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Unless for some reason my number here is all wrong. Makes the most sense, but maybe. Go back here. 1, 2, 3. 47, 34. That's 13,000 only. No. Maybe I just spent some of it on other stuff already and I didn't realize it. Anyways, doesn't matter. As far as I know, my new number is correct. So that's more than I thought we'd need. It doesn't really matter, does it? Um, Unless you want to tell me you decided to change your prices. Nope, they're still garbage.
No result.
So it's gotten worse, but we still need the 35 plus 40. So we still need the 75k up front to do like anything. We need that if we want to kill Capra. We need that if we want to kill Sif. And it helps for everything in between. That's just the bare minimum to buy Soul Spear and be able to use it. Now, we only need 40k to bring back. And like I said, we already have 25k. We need to spend... Okay, worth pointing out that I have already spent 20k on the Crest of Artorias, right? Which otherwise presumably would have gone... Oh, is that what happened? Excuse me here. We go back down to 25. Okay, so we've spent 8k, spent 12k, so 32k is the cutoff. So we'd spend Quelaag's souls here, and then we'd say 30k, it'd be 17k. It feels a lot more manageable anyways. And it might be even... We might have even gotten to like... something like this. And then... We're like this, we're one away, so then we need 4k, yeah. But that's not the road anymore, so it doesn't really matter. So what we need is... Really, we just need to route this goddamn shit. You know what I mean? We need to go to Sens, we need to grab all the souls, we need to come back, buy Lloyd's Talismans, go back to Sens, get the Symbol of Avarice, go to the Darkroot Garden. One thing we really need beyond all this, well, what I really like anyways, is 15,000 more souls in my pocket. Now, I can potentially try and route in the 8k soul, but honestly, it feels like a waste of time. If we're going to be farming the Forest Covenant anyways, why are we bothering with like one soul? And then at the Forest Covenant, we can farm up slowly to 36 intelligence. And then we run back. So after 36 intelligence, we save up either 15k or 15k or 40k, depending on how I'm feeling. And that's gonna be annoying because, you know, that's like a bunch of trips. Also, at some point we need we potentially need homeward bones, but we're not going to worry about that right now. And then we run back to Firelink, buy Soul Spear, attune it, and then we go kill Taurus, we go kill Capra, we go rescue Griggs. We keep whatever souls we keep. And then we can either pop souls or go do more farming and come back. Buy all the things we need. Yeah. This is gone already, right? Yeah. It's not like I'd ever grab it anyways, I don't think. All right, so I'd like to try this a little bit with controller. One, because I just want to get a little bit sane. You just run up. Just run around. Real easy. Run back here. Stand in the corner, turn around. Oop. And it's really this easy. Cleric. Oh, the cleric's gonna play. Interesting. The sorcerer didn't seem to count. The bonfire came back as soon as the cleric died. Also, we have this bad boy now, so we can do this in style. It's so easy with controller and vision, I mean, it's crazy. Cleric not coming. Even the thief's a little apprehensive, but he'll come around. Yeah, he'll come around. We have a lot of leeway. With the symbol of avarice, I mean. It only kills us slowly. I don't know what happened to the cleric. Unless they just never got aggroed. Super easy. But I'm afraid that's not the world we live in. Also, can you not sit at a bonfire with the symbol of avarice on? I never knew that. Maybe I'm just pressing buttons I don't realize I'm pressing, but... No, I'm just crazy. Okay. So, like... it's very doable. With vision. I always gotta add that qualifier, because... if you were here yesterday, you know how not doable it is without vision. Also, I'm thinking this might not be doable with the symbol of avarice. Like, it doesn't do that much damage, but we really have to take, like, no damage. Alright, well, the thief decided he didn't care. It's very easy. Just... why doesn't it work? Like, there's just so much crap going on. Is the cleric gonna ruin this? We can't even reliably get all three. And yeah, he's given up. Which is why I don't like this idea. I want something better. Because it's like, it's a lot of work over and over and over again for like a few thousand souls. And then if something like that happens, like I can't even necessarily pick them back up. But I think the reign of the controller is over. God damn it, just turn off, please. Is it that hard to have a turn off button? There we go. Okay. Back to the worst control scheme that has ever been invented for this game. The keyboard only. And I know what you're thinking. Didn't somebody beat this game with a drum? No, they did. Yep, you're right. It's like taking candy from a baby. What can I tell you? But we don't get to keep it, is the problem. And is the sorcerer just gone already? Yep. This is the problem. You do what feels like everything right. It's not enough. I don't know. I don't know. It's like all of that for 4,000 souls minus the homeward bone we need. So 3,500 souls. Do that. $30 times, 40 times. I feel like we at least got to get the cleric involved, right? Come on, dude. I mean, I guess I'm invulnerable here, so that's cool. I don't know how that helps. Maybe? Come on. One more, please. All right. I'd love to get the bandit involved, you know? That's asking a lot. Unless it's the only way, but I don't think so. So, I love walking because it's just so darn consistent. But it's really slow. You know what I mean? But like, I don't even think it's necessarily a problem with walking that I'm getting hit with soul arrows, because I get hit when I'm running too. They're just bullshit is what they are. You know what I mean? Come on, dude. It feels like there's a combination lock. And if he casts the right sequence of spells, he'll hit me there. It's like short, slow, or something like that. And he gets me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the number is, but... You would make this like 10 million times easier. 10 million times, guarantee you. Is if this was fun. I could do this all day if this was fun. It's not. And he doesn't want to play. We're so close. It's like... I close down one method to where it all can go wrong. I like find out a way. It's like, oh, if I do it like this, then this problem doesn't happen anymore. And then it's just another one hits us sometimes. There's like 20,000 things that can go wrong. There's just no way, dude. There's no way. It's like tiny little variations make vast differences, and I just can't have that level of inconsistency here. I need to be able to do this time and time again without dying. I swear there was a strat that was working and it was getting me around that, and it's just like, nah, you're good. Yes. It's just a tiny little needle. I got a thread. Just a teeny tiny little needle. And I'm gonna thread it fucking blindfolded. So even if you thread the needle, you don't know if you've threaded it, which is excellent. God, this guy wants me so bad. Okay. Weird new plan. Oh, fuck. All right, whatever. did we not aggro? No, the cleric's aggro, they just don't care. Also, it's not footsteps that are a problem. Unfortunately. Hmm. It's being seen. We're so close. Oh, good. I was beginning to think this would work. I think I need something better, dude. Let me do some brainstorming. I don't know about these forest coveys. All right? I don't know about them. Enemies. Alrighty. So... We got the undead rat. We got some skellies. Some giant skellies. Let's see. We need, as we calculated, this many souls. So... we divide by 20. We'd only have to kill 7,275 of these guys. So that's not bad. Or 1,800 of these guys. Huh? Anyone? Anyone for it? More than that of these guys. I don't want to do the math anymore. 7,000 of those guys. Maybe 3,000 of those guys. Ah, here's somebody to brag about, yeah? It's going to be a nice whole number, too. 291 of these guys. That easy, no problem. And if we do them in the catacombs, it's even faster. 181, 182, like, easy. Go down in the Tomb of Giants. I mean, we're pretty much done. You know, might as well just kill Pinwheel while we're at it. What's he worth? 15,000. Jesus Christ. What a pushover. We could do that. And we get the right of kindling and a random mask. I mean, come on, forget about it. How many pinwheels do we gotta kill? He's easy, right? Yeah, it's 10. Just kill 10 pinwheels. No problem. Undead attack dog. What? Oh, these guys. A lot of those guys. I wonder, all the torches, they're all the same thing? Yeah. Well, the areas change the souls, but the weapons don't. These guys, 100 souls. Just like 1,450 of them, right? That's pretty good. Balder Knights, also 100. 160. Hey, that's not too shabby. Just under 1,000. There's only one respawning one of these guys, and they're impossible to kill, but 2,000 each. Or 5,000 for the one that respawns. What about the respawning one of these? This is the only one that doesn't, right? Sends. 800 is kind of shitty. You know what I'm saying? You can drop the steel set, can he? Interesting. Didn't know that. And giant undead rat. Ah, this guy. There's only one of them. Regular large undead rat. There's a lot. Basilisks. 200. So that's like 725. And I can get cursed, which is fantastic. Crystal golems. We'll just oh, it's the same as basilisks. Really? That's garbage. That's garbage. The Hydra is 10k, right? 5k. Ugh. Sorry, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Demonic foliage. Yep. These crazy ladies, 2k each. Oh, they don't respawn. Also, harder to kill than Force Cuddy guys. Harder to get to. Possessed trees, those are shit. Frog rays. Maybe they've got a lot of souls in them. 80. That's pretty garbage. Mushroom parent and mushroom child. And the wiki's broken. That's good. Right? Yeah. Just hard part of it is. That's fine. And they drop gold pine. Well, there you go. And 50 souls. It's gotta be worth it, right? Seriously, what are the parents? 1,000. 2 between. Hard to kill for 1,000 souls. Yeah, not great. Do they have any drops besides the gold pine? Or do they not even drop common? Ooh, drop 2 even. Hell yeah. Because they are gold pine. I get it. Doesn't make any sense. Giant stone knights. We already looked at these guys. They're 600. Hey. It's like you run around to the one guy who's nearby, take him out for 600, pop a homeward bone, you profit 100 souls. It's not exactly what we're looking for here. But if you could get to a state where you could kill them in one shot, then maybe you could like kill the one guy, kill all the trees with little soul arrows, and then kill the other 2 or 3 guys. It's not looking great, but it's only making it worse. Infested barbarians. 500, yeah, garbage. Hard to kill. Flaming attack dogs, parasitic wall hugger. There's only one of him. He's impossible to get to. We've already decided he's not possible to do. He drops 1,000 souls, but it gives us power within if we can kill him. Crag spider. Oh, that's what some people call these guys. Yeah, interesting. Leeches give any souls? 100 plus these guys, which are 250 pop. So an uncommon chance of 350 souls total. It's not good. But this is what I signed up for. I mean, this is the whole reason I'm not allowing glitches, right? Like, it makes it interesting. It's like, hey, this is actually like a routing nightmare. 1,000 souls. Pretty garbage. Pretty garbage. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that makes sense. Still not confirming that you always get it on the 7th try, and I thought I disproved that last time, but I couldn't disprove it today. I don't know. Don't know. Anyways. Massive souls. You would think, 5,000 souls for one of these bad boys. So we do go to all the trouble of draining the water, and then we do a very long, complicated thing to run down to massive souls, kill it for 5,000, and they don't respawn. Even though it's a stupid idea in the first place. What if we did this on New Game Plus? Would that make it easier? A little bit. Probably not. Drakes confirm that they are 1k each. They are. Actually, go back for a second. Strategies. It's not really a strategy, but they might jump backwards and fall to their death. I was just wondering if there's like a way someone knew to make it happen consistently, but it doesn't look like it. Just hit the mic a little bit, don't worry about it. 4 prowling demons. Were they always... Oh, there's different ones. Right, because some of them have more health. Which means they're harder to kill, which means they're less worth it. and they don't respawn. So if we figure out how to do it, it's not really a great idea. These Balder Knights, do they drop more? A teeny tiny bit. Oh, wait. Oh. 500. Ooh. Interesting. Excuse me. There's what, 2 of them? No, there's a few more than that, but realistically, I'd just go for the 2, right? 1,000 a trip is not good, to say a little. Card is a one-time thing, but he's 4K souls. Good for him. And Orlando, none of this matters. Okay, so what did we learn? I'm screwed. Yep, that's what I learned. Fuck. I don't want to do the ring method. I don't want to do it, okay? It feels cheesy, but it's not cheating. I just... don't want it. It's like, anyone see the movie Moneyball? It's like that. I really wanted to win this way. I'm sure that's a very topical reference that everyone gets because everyone likes that movie, right? Tree lizards. That's where the souls are, right? Ugh. Come on, dude. What about... Do they... Is there a new undead asylum that they're listed as? They don't. Excuse me. Bumped the mic again. That's my bad. 100. Okay, these are still the same dudes. Still the same dudes. These guys. 150. Not good. And then there's a Black Knight, which they didn't write down, but that's okay. We'll forgive. Well, there's 2 Black Knights, actually. Yeah. I really don't have any ideas. It's... Oh, we just get Vagrants. There we go. And they drop garbage amount of souls. Humanities are nice. You know you're desperate when you're looking at the page for Vagrants. God damn it. Honestly, like, what do I do? I just need something I can kill over and over again consistently without dying. And that can get me 145,500 souls in an hour, you know? That's all I need. Can we go... Where would that be? Stats? It's hard to navigate this wiki. Souls, soul farming. So the bridge, 550 souls per 30 seconds. 18.3 souls per second. What do we look at force protectors? 77.77. Yeah. But they don't anticipate me having the symbol of avarice now, do they? So you can go ahead and take that 18.3 souls per second and shove it up your ass. 21.96. Demon Ruins, Capra Demons. How much health do they have? I actually, come to think of it, let's duplicate this. Go to enemies. I didn't consider anything in Quaylog's area. Actually, we did Blight Town, did New Ruins, Valley Drake, Sense Fortress, and Orlando, Tuxar's, Crystal Caves, Catacombs. There's Demon Ruin. Okay, minor Capra Demon, minor Taurus Demon. Sure, why not? Chaos Bugs. Oh, no, that's garbage. 800, garbage. 1200, garbage. 300, garbage. Stats, 900 health. It's like 2 soul spears. So it's like you rest at a bonfire, you run over to one, shoot him twice, run back. Not great. Oh, sorry, these guys. That's like maybe 1 soul spear. You could like shoot 2, shoot 4. It's not great. It's not great. These just the little dudes, yeah. They're good souls, but oh. They say it's a lot worse if you suck. Good to know. Good to know. This is what I want, but I can't get there. Or, I mean, I'd have to go through Iron Golem. And even then, they're probably not easy to do. We also need probably Hidden Body to make this work. Don't really know if it's going to work either. Also, we need to go to Asylum, which I'm forgetting. Which is kind of like, yikes. It's a little yikes, actually. And we also have to kill Priscilla, but that shouldn't be a problem. If we can kill these guys, we can kill Priscilla. It's just kind of like... There's a lot of problems with all this stuff. I don't know. I'm just kind of caught between a rock and a hard place here. Because everything kind of suggests that I need to kill the Forest Covenant guys. But everything suggests that I can't kill the Forest Covenant guys. What would be, like, the stupidest possible farming method I could do? I mean, it's hard to do so stupid that it's worse than this. And then it's like, well, then why don't we just do this? Right? Make sure we got to kill Taurus Demon. That's not too bad. Good number. Not foreboding at all. And we need 75,000 souls. And times 30 seconds, we'll just say it takes us a minute 30, 90 seconds. Divide by 60. Divide by 60, 3 hours. That sounds like fun, right? Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, let's see roughly how fast we think we could do that. We don't get a homeward bone. Where are we? Here. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I feel like this method is so much better, right? Still. I mean, maybe I can do it faster too. Like, I'm just assuming it takes a lot longer to do blind because it would absolutely take a lot longer to do blind. Whereas the Forest Covenant thing is like potentially better, but way more inconsistent. I don't know. Also, do I have the ring? I don't. I don't know if I don't have it for the reasons that I got rid of it or not. I'll go check, I guess. Because, like, how long do you think it would take to sell that ring 145 times? Or I can only sell it 75 times. It's a lot faster. But the problem with that method is fatigue. Which is also a problem with the Berg method, to be honest. The idea is we're not resting at a bonfire in between. And so little tiny mistakes will slowly become major mistakes, and then we'll die or do something that makes Frampt mad at us. And also it was already open, so we don't have the ring. Technically, we gotta kill Forest Demon for this. I don't technically have to, but we have to. Yeah, we might as well try and safe all these guys. here. Alright, now we're just gonna kind of go nuts and hope it works. Damn it. Don't try this home, kids. I'm a professional. God damn it. Just roll, you stupid son of a bitch. Just, god damn it, roll! As much as the blue tearstone ring is a reasonably helpful ring, I will not be grabbing it. Fuck you. Alright, we're gonna get it this time. Nope, we never get it. Okay, that's one way to solve that problem. Not the way I would have done it, but... Alright. Hopefully we don't die here. That could be bad. Very doable blind. Oh, they're rounding down? What a bunch of cheapskates. Actually, the saving grace of this technique, this strategy, is the ladder. Because every time you get to it, it resets your position to an exact known coordinate. Ow. Well, there's no way that would happen to me, right? Maybe this would be reasonably as fast as... If this were easy to do, that is. I'm currently able to see and the controls suck, but once the controls suck and I can't see, it makes all the difference. And one mess up is kinda devastating. Also, this would save time. It's risky. Okay, that's definitely under a minute. Okay, it's definitely under half a minute, actually. So, assuming some level of error, we'll just say... And we'll say 40 seconds, maybe. Which is still worse than what they recommend, but... We also have the symbol of avarice, so there's that. -1 because rounding, apparently. And then that's every 40 seconds. So yeah, 75 minutes or an hour and almost a half. So probably an hour and a half. Which is not a fun hour and a half, let me tell you. But not crazy. Now that we're stuck here, we can probably get back just fine. Gotta find our way back to the parish. Right, what I like about that method is the consistency is nice. Like, sure, I'll have to figure out a way to do it consistently, and it'll only probably be 40 seconds. I can probably shave it down to like something like 35, maybe, if I really work at it. But that's an hour of execution at the highest level. All right, that's no mistakes for an hour and a half. That's not easy, I tell you what. Oop. Now, I want to go grab the ring and see what the ring is going to take. I'll also point out that if we go the dragon bridge farming method, we don't actually need the Crest of Artorias to do any of that, which saves us 20,000 souls. I don't know what we'd spend them on, but they're kind of perfect for the Crest of Artorias. Okay, what are the chances we can get to the ring back without dying? Good, because if so, I'm gonna not take any bonfires. Hopefully we haven't pissed off the lady, otherwise this is a waste of time. This method does require the initial 20k, but presumably if we can get a good method going, we have like 0 risk. Or close to 0 risk. Question is how fast can you quit out of the game and all the other good stuff.
Is it that I and here, if thou
All right, now we throw away these souls because we don't want them. All right, but we got to be a little meticulous about this. Okay, should be opening. I don't. I'm trying to open up a live split right now, but oh, there we go. Could you? Damn it! What are you asking? Do you want to update? No. All right. Should have timed the other method like this, but whatever. Damn it. Yeah. Global hotkeys are on. No, that's the right key. We put it here. Go here. It doesn't work. That's stupid. What if we don't put it on screen? That was close. Damn it. All right, let's just make this annoying then, why don't you? Go. All right, 10 seconds. Oh, god damn it.
Well.
Wow, that's a bombshell.
Is it? Farewell. Farewell.
Not so easy. All right, that's 2. We've almost died.
Farewell.
Three.
Farewell. Chosen.
Jesus. All right, call that time. So about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Minus the 9-ish seconds that it took to load in for the first time because for some reason the timer doesn't work otherwise. So that was to do 4, which means what's that? 150 seconds. 37. So yeah, roughly the same as the bridge we're guessing, but more souls by quite a bit, or a little bit. %, actually. That makes sense. 50% more souls. The only thing left to test is how fast we can do the Forest Covenant thing, but like, I guess if the Forest Covenant ends up not being much better, it's like, why even bother trying to make it work, right? Maybe because it's more fun? Yeah, there's that. For sure. Also, all of this will end up being slower than I think it will be because blind reasons. All right. It's gonna be kind of hard to time this one. I guess we're just gonna have to go for remove all our souls, do a few runs, and just take like an average for the soul amount, I guess. Gonna be a little weird. I guess I'll use Homeward Bones. Okay. So we're gonna go in, run around. The second they die, we bone, and we'll just use our home bones, I guess, and see what happens. We're probably gonna die, so that's fun. And you don't get to see the live split because I don't want to set it up so you can see it. So deal with that. And I don't really care about using the proper strategy. because I didn't with the other things anyways. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I get it. Everybody gets 1. Everybody gets 2. Everybody gets 3. Everybody gets 4. Okay, this is ridiculous. I am clearly your enemy. I don't know what to do. You won't get mad at me. I need you guys to hate me. There we go. Alright, so we're going to start over. This save is just totally screwed. We've picked up things we weren't supposed to pick up. We've befriended the forest guys and then unbefriended the forest guys. Still there, so it might still happen. Yep. Okay. We're just going until we're out. I like taking a non-direct route back. I feel like it helps get their AIs together. It looks like they're gonna come. Yep. I mean, it's going great sighted right now. Which is good, because it's giving this method the best possible chance of being worth doing. This isn't actually taking that much time, but it's not exactly fair. Because you can't do this kind of stuff that I'm doing blind. Come on, let's go 3 for 3. Or 4 for 4, depending on what we're counting. This pathing is going great. Alright, stop being a little bitch, dude. Come on. I feel like they're all going to come over all at once this time. Nope. Asher decided he didn't want to do that, but... I don't hear the other guy. So, we got 6. 5 were perfect. 1 was 1 short. Okay. 7.5 minutes. So, 7.5 times 60 plus 3 minus 9. 444 seconds. Easy to remember. And then we had 34,000 divided by 6. So that was our average number per thing. 75,000 divided by... Oh, whoops. We first want 74. Um, yeah, is that saying it'll take 16 minutes at that pace? It makes sense. Fuck, that's good. That's like so good. How am I supposed to argue with that? I was thinking like, that number's good. It's not gonna be that good. 16 minutes. 16 minutes. The previous method was probably an hour. Because it was an hour and a half, and then that one was 50% more souls, so it should be 50% faster. So it should be an hour. This is 16 minutes. This is 4 times as fast. I just have to make it work. I hate it, but I gotta make it work. I mean, it's too good. It's too good. Unless it's never consistent, and then we just lose souls after souls after souls. But like, how many? Um, I mean, technically, it's 30 minutes total farming if we want to get the rest of our souls this way too. But 13, 14 trips in a row. That's it. That's all we got to get. Can we get lucky 14 times in a row, given that each time we have to get lucky probably 8 times in a row? That's like only 112 times in a row. How hard could that be, right? The biggest problem is we need to do something with these souls. But a big chunk of them we can just spend in intelligence right away because it doesn't matter. And potentially, after we get Soul Speaker, I wonder how easy it would be to just like kill the sorcerer every time. This path of going around to the log, back, seems to be nice for getting everyone to come along, and like they mostly all the time come and jump off with you. Cleric's bitching out a little bit. Sorcerer's being a massive bitch. What's in these souls, anyways? Is there anything in here? Probably not. Just good memories. was wondering how good the lightning spear is. Can we even use it? That's pretty strong. Not good enough. I'll answer your question in a second. All right. Any chance for more coder content? Chance? Sure. The problem is I don't have any ideas. And a lot of what makes what I do, in my opinion, interesting is sort of the one-off nature of it. Really hard to take all the context and all like the critiques of the story and all the little jokes and like I want to do them again, like I don't know, whopped and lorried. You got a short one, it happens. I'd like to do more on Coder. I did some research on Star Wars: The Old Republic. If you're a fan of Coder, you're probably not a fan of Star Wars: The Old Republic, but not necessarily. I have to imagine the people that do like that game also like Knights of the Old Republic. Specifically, that research was, I tried to find out if you could beat, you know, the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic MMO without leveling up. Spoiler alert, not even close. It's not really conducive to that kind of gameplay, nor is it very fun gameplay. But, yeah, I think I'd like to do more Coder stuff if I could. It's like, what could I possibly even do? Like, just random challenges that would all be the same, kind of. Like, you'd generally do all the same things, you'd fight all the same bosses, and I don't know. It's one of those things that I haven't really figured out yet, of like, how do I decide what to do next? This is what I'm doing next at the moment, and I'd love to turn it into a can you beat Coder without leveling up style video, but first I gotta complete the challenge, and it's kind of hard. You know? Kind of hard. But if you got any ideas, I'm open to hear them. Doesn't mean I will do them, but the more ideas I have to think of, the more things I can consider, and you know, the higher chances one of them is actually good enough to turn into a video. But I will say, people have suggested things in the past, and they've not been great suggestions. Not to knock their suggestions, but they don't really know what happens behind the scenes and what goes into my whole process, and so they don't really know what I look for and what I value in a challenge and what excites me. But I don't see why that should stop you from giving your input, you know. But I will say that, like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, can you beat this game with only this one specific weapon? And then it's like, oh, can you beat it with only this one specific weapon? Like, it happens in Dark Souls all the time. Ow. And at the start, sorry. That's sort of the inception of Dark Souls challenge runs. When YouTube was still kind of new, they were interesting. Like, Shields Only was very interesting to me. I think that's one of the first ones I saw that, like, got me interested in the idea. Or Whips Only, or all this kind of stuff. And those are a little bit better, like, because you always, for me, for a challenge, you gotta have, like, you gotta have some degrees of freedom to kind of wiggle between, right? Like, if the challenge is just, can you beat Dark Souls with only your bare fists? It's like, yeah, you basically just punch everything for a really long time. It's not very interesting. And, like, how am I supposed to be entertaining and interesting when the thing I'm doing is very boring? And the irony of the situation is not lost on me. But at the same time, as much as this blindfolded thing is not very interesting, or not very fun anyways, it's very boring, I think it's very interesting. Damn it. And just kind of all the little puzzles that need to be solved is what I find so much fun about this. But I'd probably be better off making another coder video. It'd probably do great. You're not wrong. Not that that was your exact point, but I hope that answers your question. All right, what have I figured out? I've figured out that I have to figure out how to do this blindfolded, and I don't want to, because it's really fast. And I like fast, but I don't like hard. And this is both of those. So maybe it cancels each other out? I don't know. So what's that over there in the distance? Oh, just those lights. Yeah. All right. I feel as though I've bashed my head into a wall enough today. I don't think I really figured out much other than the timing of the stuff and maybe some strat. Maybe I should write down some of these strats a little bit. What I have so far. What's this? Dark root farming. Roll forward twice. Walk this direction. 8. Forward for 5, 6. I'm just saying to fall. And forward again, but this time it's 30, or we were doing 20. Into run, forward for 10, into run, forward and to the right for 10, into run. Oops, don't say run again. Forward for 6. We'll just put probably need to go more. Into, I don't know. And then I'll just say while sighted, running right up to the log and around the trees that I was always getting stuck on, and then over to the left around the other trees. This is not very descriptive. Towards sort of the bottom of the stairs, and then going right to the side of the stairs seem to be more effective at corralling all of the dudes. But I got pretty much all 3 every time. Okay. So, to sum up, this needs to be done. I have to figure it out. I don't want to figure it out. I have to figure out Sen's Fortress. I hate Sen's Fortress. And I always have the backup of doing the ring stuff, or even then I could do the Dragon Bridge stuff, but it's going to take like an hour and a half. That sounds awful. I don't want to do that. I'd rather do this and fail. Probably. I don't know. And also, I think I'm done for the night. I'm exhausted. I'm pissed off. I've been reminded of the good old days when I just got to play Coder for fun. Those were good times. But for some reason, this is what I want to spend my time doing. And I can't explain it. Anyways, thanks to everyone who stopped by. Everyone who's still here. And anyone who's been supporting me in this stupid, stupid idea I've had. This is originally going to be a lot easier. Because originally I was going to allow glitches. I was just going to only kill like the bare minimum bosses required. It was going to be super easy, super clean. Only going to take like 2 months maybe, I thought. And we're like, depending on the count time, either not quite a month in or over a month in. And we're not even close. I mean, it's night and day, really. But hey, that's just how it goes. Anyways, like I said, I'm gonna take off. I'll see you later.